So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bratesi, Jorginho cuts it out. Pedri. No way through, so back it comes. He's got the shot away! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Neymar. Owen has a shot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Italy looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Van Bouten did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Fagioli wins the duel this time. Now it's Barella. He's got away. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jorginho is always looking to break lines. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
An opportunity then to pull clear here. Neymar with a real chance. Neymar! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's in on goal! Neymar! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Tonali. Cambiasso. To Barella.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Floated through. And a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is... And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Substitution.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly... Now the finish! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting better and better. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, that's cause for mild irritation. Fratesi.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Cafu. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
The attendance for this match was
Fagioli
81,007.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Barella. Now that's well seen too. He has found the way through. Van de Ven. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Owen. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guti. Italy needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitutions taking place.
Cafu. In towards the back, climbs up big! Belanova. Barella. And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Fratesi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Now it's Owen. That's a decent clearance. And he's there to retrieve it. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution in progress.
Owen. Milan finding their passes. Zaire Emery. Jorginho.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Tonali.
time.
And the number on the board is 3. Time and again they are repelled. Barella. He's away! And there goes the final whistle. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of... Milan can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that's been cut out, well played. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to...
Just the goalkeeper to Neymar! This time, surely! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Terrific header! And he's taking no chances there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now there's the shot! Pedri! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Vidal. And he's intervened well there. Neither side yet able to find the net. Pedri. Played back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Now it's Pedri. Messi. And it's Owen. David Villa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Owen. And they're back on the ball again. Kane. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. David Villa. That's a little off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Guti. And it's half-time here. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How would you review the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Van der Ven. Now it's Pedri.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Looking for the run. David Villa. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Spread out to the left. David Villa. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Caicedo with the clearance. David Villa. That is a great ball. He's found a way through. And Owen! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kane. And it's Guti. Always onto this.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Over to the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Owen chasing after it. Vidal. He's through here. He has found the way through. He's had a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And the goalkeeper's brought a good palm to that. Beckenbauer. And here's Neymar.
Added time.
Sanchez gets it away. And we're done. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Guti, and it's Jorginho. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is... He's gone for goal! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Malaysia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar. Owen. Oh, this is a very good run. He's tried one! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next...
And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, it's always been caught napping, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
After 26 minutes is...
Milan are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's having a go! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 7.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. And it's Messi. Foden. Now the finish! Oh, there's a probing ball. Foden looking sharp there. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kimmich. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. And Owen! Oh, terrific save.
Milan just...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the game has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Mbappe. And it's Messi. Foden. Mbappe. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a sharp pass.
The attendance for this match was 81,007.
And they're quick to get it back. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Van Dijk. And it's played forward. No, that's been intercepted. Son Heung-min. Van de Ven. And here's Neymar. Owen. Owen! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Nicely worked. He's had a hit! Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Fagioli, and that's gone loose. Messi, all facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Van Bauten.
Malaysia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Oh, easy pickings there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Sergio Gomez. Mbappe. Messi. Showing great feet there.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Excellent interception. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. And the counter is on. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. He could be in here. There's the hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ruben Neves. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And it's Neymar. Van der Ven. Neymar. And Owen!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Decent enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Beckenbauer with the short one. And it's Beckenbauer. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Out of play for a throw. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's an excellent interception. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Van Dijk. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. And he's quick to get it clear again. Milan have reclaimed it. Nice Mbappe! They've scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw. Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 41 minutes is number 9.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Van Dijk calmly anticipate. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, enjoy this time.
Added time.
Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Request for support.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And the action is back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Costa Curta cuts it out. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, super ball! Van Bouten is there, and he can get that clear. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Luis Suarez. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Jorginho gets it away. Milan are looking to go forward now. No outsmarting him this time. Well, we expected better, and so did he. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate.
It's Neymar! He's keen, determined to have his say. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Van Nistelrooy, Messi.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, he's in! Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. And he's picked out the run. And it's Luis Suarez. Always onto this. Oh, great shot! Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Referee's given a throw. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. Van Bouten is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Messi.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Torres. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Van Bouten tries to clear. Mbappe. Milan so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that pass is somewhat... Oh, what a mistake! De Bruyne. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot's on here. Shot and goal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Interesting ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernando Torres.
Oh, that was expansive and
It's a mighty effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's loose. He's had a hit! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
After 38 minutes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And he's there to retrieve it, heading backwards.
Well, he just didn't have any
There will
support.
be 1 minute added time.
Messi really needed to concentrate on...
Chance! Marvellous goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Milan leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Roberto Carlos. And that has been knocked clear. Neymar. That's a nicely weighted pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ruben Neves. And it's Neymar. Van de Ven. And he was quick to react. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts.
This match was
Cafu
80,113.
kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a lovely, neat pass. Luis Suarez. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Torres. And he's intervened well there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution for Milan, number 9, Mbappe. Number 14, Guti. Coming on the field, number 13.
No, that's been intercepted.
Hendrick. Number 23.
Now it's Torres.
Messi.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Torres! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Neymar. Fernando Torres. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Time.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that is as far as it goes. Milan proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
For our charity fund,
Owen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's got to be in here! Well, they've got it again. Rijkaard. Thinks one through. Oh, that's clever. Oh, Stein! Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Jorginho! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And it's Neymar. Owen! And Owen! He's done very well to get to that.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan have their second corner now. Van Dijk can get it clear. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Beckenbauer plays it short. Opportunity for Beckenbauer. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cleared without complication. Guti! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Guti most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control.
And Owen! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckenbauer. Deep cross. Big header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
De Bruyne. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Messi! He's delivered all right! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Is number 14, Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar. Neymar's cross. Chance for the header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. And he's intervened well there. De Bruyne. And it's Luis Suarez. And he's away. Rijkaard. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. And Dijk gets across to intercept that.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Luis Suarez. Brilliantly cut out. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
With the owner of a blue car
Well, obviously
parked outside
things
the
are not
stadium
good,
gate,
Peter. It
kindly
seems the
remove
team
it,
were
as
just
it is
a bit
about to
too
be towed
busy
away.
playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan,
It's Luis Suarez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Good spot, he's seen the run.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, nice touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great ball if he can get there. Guti,
Such good technique.
he's got away. And he's there to clear it. Batistuta. Van Balten cuts out the
The
pass.
attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
80,953.
He's shifting through the gears here. De Bruyne. Oh, what has happened here? Messi! Oh, that's a waste.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Batistuta. Good effort from distance. He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Owen. Owen! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Ruben Neves picks it up from the goal kick. And he was quick to react. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game...
Mbappe! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
They're up to 5 corners now. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Owen did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Climbs up big! Neymar tries making a foray down the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Guti. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's onto this. And he's in on goal. Oh, good-looking ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And here's Batistuta.
There will be 3 minutes
Guti.
added time.
Ruben Neves. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Neymar. And that is as far as it goes. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Can he latch on to this? Seedorf. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's going to go a long way. Seedorf.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
Van de Ven.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's gone forward. Can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Owen. Neymar. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Owen reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
And here's Owen. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's a good run down the left. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Owen! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
No way through there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van de Ven. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Looking to set free a runner. Ruben Neves. And that interception was most necessary. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Milan carrying a 1-goal lead. Guti, now it's Owen. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's onside. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Milan just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Kante deals with that comfortably. He's had a hit! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Could be danger here. Owen.
Barcelona are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Van Balten promptly onto that, and that is that. Guti. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Cafu.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Owen. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Seedorf. Serginho.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Cafu. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Serginho.
Milan certainly don't need to over...
And that's it. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Owen picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
It is now time for our special lottery.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious... Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a great pick out, and he was quick to react. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Owen. Owen! And another try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar. Jordi Alba. And he skips past. Owen! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Milan have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Owen! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Owen has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would...
Goes in for the header! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Nico Williams. To Guardiola. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. That's beautifully weighted. And that has been clubbed away. Albert Ferrer. A true great in every sense of the word.
2
Intercepts
added
the
minutes
throw,
has
that's
been
well read.
indicated.
Deftly done. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Jordi Alba. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which
Hello
is
everybody,
right
and
on
quick
the
announcement
edge.
now.
At
We would like to
half-time,
ask you all
it's
to
one
kindly stay
each.
seated during the match.
That's
Thank
a
you
really
for your
interesting game,
cooperation.
and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitution.
So once again, we're underway.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them...
He's tried one! And we have our very first corner. Ruben Neves is there, and he can get that clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. That's a shade optimistic. Jordi Alba. Guti. He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Jordi Alba. Nico Williams. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Guti. Ruben Neves. Jorginho is the team's great visionary. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lewandowski!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Araujo. Jordi Alba. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Back into the middle. And Owen! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Owen certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Guardiola. Half an hour gone in the second half. Maradona, he has found the way through. Very nicely done.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Guti. And here's Vinicius Junior. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game, and
Vinicius Junior! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a good spell of possession, this.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. That gets things running. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Batistuta. Not the most accurate pass. He's picked his way through. David Villa. Looking for the runner. Could move up a gear here. Batistuta had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just...
Oh, they could be caught out here. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep... Great hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Hakimi, great ball, and he's in here. Batistuta is flagged offside. Nicked it back promptly. Quarter of an hour played. Son Heung-min. It's run loose, who's going to get there? So it is still 0-0. And it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Beckenbauer. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Bruno Fernandes stood his ground strongly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice. Batistuta. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, Red, nice interception. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well played. And he's managed to get rid. Hakimi. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's straight offside. played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi. Rice. Now it's Neymar. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Costa Curta is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Done delicately. Saliba calmly anticipates. Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
For your safety.
So your views on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes. Coming on to replace him is...
And we're off again.
Number 5, Bellingham.
Paris Saint-Germain have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Batistuta is onto this. Rice. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, this looks sharp. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He's through here. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's good running with the ball. Hakimi looking for options for movement. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now it's Batistuta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mohamed Salah. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Taken back almost at once.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's Son Heung-min! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Bellingham. That has been cut short. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Danger averted for now. It's run loose here. Batistuta! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Finally the breakthrough.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And it's Son Heung-min. Works it forward. Neymar gets flagged offside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Substitution for Paris Saint-Germain, number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 9, David Villa. Number 14, Guti.
That's played into space. Oh, good take in a good area.
Mane. Number 29.
And the shots!
Number 42, Musiala. Substitution.
Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Paris Saint-Germain must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Great chance here to level it up. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. Interesting ball. Bit too much weight on the pass. And we have our very first corner. And a few accusing looks coming his way.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Tries to dink it in. Beckenbauer attempts a clearance, just eases him off the ball, and there's green grass ahead of him. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. That looks a cracking ball. Shot could be on. Shot at goal! It's in! 5 minutes, and we're all square again. A moment that needed needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
The owner of a blue car parked outside
Well,
the
fitness
stadium
and
gate,
fatigue, the
kindly
key
remove
factors
it,
now
it is
as
about
we
to be
head
towed
for
away.
extra time. "90 minutes gone and nothing between them still." Paris Saint-Germain did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. And here's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spread out to the left. Hakimi. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Rafinha! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Rice. And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi, looking for the run. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Beckenbauer, could be danger here. Well, now it's a race. He's got the shot away! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's Mane. He could be in here. Half-time, extra time.
Fellow attendees, this is
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution in progress.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Nakamura. He's gone for goal. Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Good alertness. Pedri, tidy with his distribution. Cafu clears it away. Costa Curta producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cafu cuts it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be a throw-in. Tries to get it clear. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
We're about to announce today's lottery numbers.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square, some weary legs out there, so who has it left in them to take a penalty? And you can almost hear a pin drop. Mbappe, first in line. And he's found the net.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Mbappe steps up for his penalty.
Never looked in doubt, really. He just did what he was asked.
Musiala is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, it's a really good save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Nakamura will take their second. And he's fired it in.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to him to tie things up.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Rafinha is the third man to step forward.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So this one to restore parity. And he sticks it away.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Costa Curta is fourth up. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Beckenbauer is the fifth volunteer. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Courtois must save it. That's it! It is done! Paris Saint-Germain fall short in the lottery that is the penalty shootout, as cruel as that is. The two sides had been inseparable after 2 hours of action.
Oh, commiserations, the definition of penalty heartbreak, and part of the game that we find irresistible. Total emotional despair for them.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. As you can see, we've already started here. Mbappe! Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Griezmann. He won't be happy with that one. He's played him through. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's picked out the run. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Engages and forces him off the ball. Interesting ball. Mbappe! Mbappe is flagged offside. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Owen. Oh, there's a probing ball. He could be in here. And he's there to get it away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Guti. Jorginho is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe! And now they can clear their lines. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Always onto this. And Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Van de Ven. Ruben Neves. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van de Ven. Owen. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, what has happened here? Can he put it away? Alexander-Arnold is there to clear. Owen! Owen! A real chance and a real let-off. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann. And the first half is done. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Griezmann put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Owen! And Owen! That's a little off target. Guti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckham was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Maldini calmly anticipates. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Played out to the left flank. Nicely weighted ball. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Owen. He could be in here. Owen! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And that really is so impressive. A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Ronaldo is fouled. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ruben Neves, and that's been intercepted. And it's Neymar. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. And Owen! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cruyff. Guti. He's had it taken off him. Somewhat off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. Beckham providing an outlet. Climbs up big! And he's straight offside. Sergio Ramos cuts it out, and he was quick to react. Half-time getting close now. Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Owen. Maldini cuts out the pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Ruben Neves. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow,
Please
but
turn
don't
your
hold me
attention
to
to
it.
the screen for information
Milan
provided
in
by the
control at
local police.
half-time, 2-0. There's the start of the second half. Owen. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Cruyff. Defending was strong and firm. Owen. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking wide. He won't be happy with that one. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pinches it off him. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Xavi Alonso. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
This is promising. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No way through. Owen chasing after it. Van Bouten. And it's Cruyff. Van der Ven makes the interception. Beckenbauer. Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Xavi Alonso. Cafu. Cruyff. Always onto this. He's free. And the shot! He scores! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid get themselves back into contention. Well, they've given us... Mbappe! Sticks it away! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Van Bouten.
2 added minutes has
Time
been
added
indicated.
on will be 2 minutes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that will be the final act. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency.
If you do have a chance today, please
Owen
take some time out
taking
to
in the
give your support
accolades,
to
having
our
been
Villa
named
Stadium
man of the
fund.
match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Well-timed, excellent interception. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Jorginho picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted. Owen. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four. You don't argue with Tony Adams. You do what you're told. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. It's almost too easy for him, this.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's looking to set free a runner. Shot a goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Looking for options for movement. And he's running for... There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, there first. Beckenbauer plays it short, made out to the left flank. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Owen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Oh, what a... Mbappe! Decent enough try. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owen. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, right place, right time. Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. And it's hoisted clear. And smartly reclaimed.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vitz. Interesting ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Wedding anniversary for one of
No
our
goals
fan
at this
club
stage,
members.
but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution.
And the action is back underway.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Neymar. Now Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And Owen! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Van der Ven is there and he can pick it up. He's away! He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose
The
here.
attendance for this match was
And kept out by the
80,314.
most elastic of saves.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer goes short. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu.
Oh, great feat, that. Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Mane, and he's lost his man here. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw-in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
That's an excellent interception.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Pulls it back. And the shot! It's a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
4 added minutes has been
Cafu
indicated.
shows great strength. And it's De Bruyne. Guti. Owen. Now there's a fine ball. This might spell danger. Neymar finds himself offside. And there goes the final whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Beckenbauer plays it short.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Van der Ven gets rid without sophistication. And he's intervened well there. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Real chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's managed to get free. Jota. He's having a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Diogo Jota brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Owen is herring after that one. And it's Salah. Gets his pass away. Well timed, excellent interception. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ruben Neves. Now it's Owen. Floated through. Now it's Neymar. And here's Owen. De Bruyne. Jota. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. De Bruyne. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
De Bruyne is there, and he can pick it up. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
But it's Owen.
This is the time you need that pace.
Throw it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not the most accurate pass. And the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
To make sure to put
Any strong opinions on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. The action is back on the way.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Owen, Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Owen. He could be in here. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Son Heung-min.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great hit! Nicely aimed pass. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Mohamed Salah.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shooter! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Diogo Jota simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Substitution for Milan, number 14, Guti.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Messi.
And he's been shifted off it.
David Villa.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Williams Saliba.
Ruben Neves will show promptly onto that, and that is that. He's been picked out. Shooter!
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And that's a good ball. There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Played with finesse. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jorginho. Oh, easy pickings there. Jota! Jota! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that's that. Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Just a quick reminder.
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right play.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's straight offside. Neymar, he can run onto that. That's Owen. And Owen! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Owen! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Guti. Danger averted for now. Picked up, it's Neymar! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Costa Curta. Now that's well seen too.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Immobile. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, they can break here. He has found the way through. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Hernandez. Barella. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Serginho. Serginho. Now Van Balken. He's shifting through the gears here. Batistuta! They've scored! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
After 38 minutes is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
Ghana have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van de Ven. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And Batistuta! Serginho. And he's had a hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That is a great pick out. Now it's Owen. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he has another go! Ghana just getting a reminder of what it is like to be under siege.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
80,607.
And Owen! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Batistuta. Ball played through for the wide man. There's the hit! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and...
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Dink through, and that's a superb pass. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, this looks sharp. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Jorginho was in no mood for any of that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Look at the space here. It's Immobile! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Up he goes! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
2
up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced.
Shot a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ghana with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Owen is there to clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Keeper's ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And now, please turn towards the screen.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Featuring
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Can he get away here?
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Batistuta finds himself offside. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Ribéry. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Pickford gets rid without sophistication. No, that's been intercepted. Van Bouten. And he cuts out the supply. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's Neymar! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Ruben Neves. He can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. And that's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. That is a great pick out. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Looking for options for movement. And it's Ribéry. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Pickford getting this one clear. Neymar. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains
We're about
goals.
to announce today's lottery numbers.
Interesting
Please
half,
watch the
just
screen
missing
if you have a
goals.
ticket.
So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And we're off again.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's a very deep shot at goal! Deftly away. And here's Ribéry. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. He's got a sight of goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, what's he done? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The attendance for this match was 80,113.
Cafu cuts out the pass. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Now it's Guti. Well, there's the clearance. Milan have reclaimed it. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Owen. Owen! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist? Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Substitution for Milan, number 14, Guti. Coming on the field is number 24, Harun. Substitutions taking place.
Beckham with the clearance. Beckenbauer. Pass is just off target.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
It's their second corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Milan can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
He's shifting through the... Can he put it away? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Great defending, strong and determined. Batistuta. Ruben Neves. That has been cut short. And that will be it. Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Owen, voted man of the match, and
Volunteers
deservedly
for his
so.
block, please.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way. And he's in on goal. He's got the shot away! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Neymar. And here's Owen. Owen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. He's through here. Guti. Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Adams can get it clear. David Villa. It's Bellingham. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that has been cut short. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Mbappe might just make this. He's in space and looking for options. He's found some space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, easy pickings there. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Approaching the half-hour mark. Neymar is onto this. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. David Villa. Great defending, strong and determined. Played with finesse. And he can clear it away. Guti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's a nicely measured pass. That's good play. Turns and goes back. David Villa. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Costa Curta. And it's Owen. Mbappe! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Great ball if he can get there. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Owen. And he's heaved it away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Beckenbauer goes short. And that has been clubbed away. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
For this match was 80,314.
Guti. Oh, that's delightful. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's been won straight back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Oh, played right into his path. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. David Villa. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. That has not gone well. Ruben Neves. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Neymar! They've scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got...
He's had a hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And they're back on the ball again. Well read, nice interception.
Indicated.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
And
After all of that, Jim. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And already we're underway here. Cafu calmly anticipates. Tchouaméni makes the interception. And it's Dembele. It's run loose here. Bellingham. Oh, he's played it in low. Hits one! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's no...
Owen! Goal! Milan!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's burst through! Guardiola does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Van der Ven gets a foot in here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. Could be danger here. Great hit! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get onto this? Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Keeper's ball. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. It is a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a key interception. That's headed upfield. That has been cut short. Lewandowski. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Gusto. And here's Dembele. He's got away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Lewandowski unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gusto. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu is there to clear. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Musiala. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Gently done. Well read, nice interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. But that looks a cracking ball. He's through, now is he in? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a go! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Van der Ven spots it and intercepts.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Owen, and it's Owen. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Musiala. Oh, what a putt! Real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 89 minutes is number 5, Bellingham.
Liverpool complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
There will be one more.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And that is that. Milan did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's a corner. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can clear their lines. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Interesting ball. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Van de Ven. Floated through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Chouameni, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bellingham, a searching ball that into space. And he's... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He has found the way through. Vinicius Junior! Cleared away. Had a shot. It's anyone's ball now. Well, there's the clearance. It's a throw-in. And here's Owen. Mbappe. And the finish! And he'll shoot here. DiMarco. Haaland. Neymar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Milan got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So we reached the halfway point.
Milan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Saka. Now it's Saka. Saka! Oh, what has happened here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Back into the middle, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for this match was
it's a sweet ball, that.
80,953.
He's picked his way through. It's a good ball played into space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. DiMarco. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the pass is intercepted. Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vardiol calmly anticipates. Araujo gets across to intercept that. DiMarco. Musiala. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
DiMarco gets over and intercepts. And that has been slung wide.
Vinicius Junior.
Musiala. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward. Taken back almost at once. Oh, that's well spotted. Van de Ven. And it's Neymar. That's played into space. Beckenbauer makes the interception. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Kindly contact a nearby member of
My
staff.
thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The San Siro for... It's Lewandowski! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 4 minutes is number 13, Robert Lewandowski.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well-timed, excellent interception. Maradona. Yamal. Good ball over the top. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Maradona. Yamal. Here's Maradona. And it's Guardiola. And here's Lewandowski.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking.
Oh, he's been caught napping. There's the shot. And that's caused a worry or two. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that's an inviting ball. He's in a good position. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has
After
two.
23 minutes is number 13, Robert Lewandowski.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Could be danger here. Oh, that's a key interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Guardiola.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Jorginho. Araujo cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar. Guardiola. And here's Yamal.
1 minute added time.
Lovely bit of skill. Terrific header. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Who has found themselves a little lost today, please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that interception was most necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Torres. Maradona receives it in a wide position. Owen.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Maradona, who does have an assist to his name. Nicely worked. Now it's Torres. Pinged towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. And it's Fernando Torres, looking for the runner. Look at this decent hit! Keeper's got his work done.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Brilliantly cut out. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that was very necessary. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Guti! It is a very, very good save.
Milan are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Ah, he's given it away. Pedri. Fernando Torres. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, attendees. This is a lost
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.